That's... It's not even... It's not even this game's music. La 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 It's a great theme. Final Fantasy music is great, alright? Iconic. It's wonderful. Yay. Alright, Breath of Fire. We're brack to it. We're breath to it. Brack. I don't remember what I'm doing. What was the last thing that I did? I think I got through a thingy. Got through a thingy. That's right. Ah! Yes. I got through the teleporter. I started the teleporter. And now I have to go to the teleporter. Which isn't that hard. It was harder to get through the area and out in my shorter time frame last week. I hope so too. It's one of those iffy days. Kill the Bolt Arch. I remember slightly where I'm going to get to the teleporter. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I should go check in with my trainers since I've gotten a few levels. And see if I get anything good, you know? Like Pekko or Nina might learn some stuff. I'm probably gonna get the ability to fly around the world at some point. So maybe I should actually wait until then. Because then I will most likely have everything unlocked. And I can just get it all at once. It's not like I really need it. Portal drive activated. Current location, relay point A. Enter destination. What is this? Colony Dragnir? Container yard. Relay point B. Colony is where it came from, I think. Let's go to Dragnir. I didn't expect to get that much choice. Na, na. Do, do, do. Boo, 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 boo. Wow, what a chin on this man. Hey you, did you just leave that building? Yes, yes I did. My God. What's this? Everyone, we must celebrate! Please be at ease. I'm Griol, the patriarch of this village. Oh, that's not the same old man that was like super Methuselah old. Or no, it is. This is the same old man. I thought it was the man who was smoking the pipe there for a second. All of us here are the same as you. We are all brood, Master Pope. Do not be alarmed, Guardian. We gave up our powers and fled here during the Great War. So as not to be found by us Guardians.
Exactly. All in preparation for this moment.
This moment? What do you mean? Wow, things are...
You will know soon enough.
Things are getting pretty real just immediately today, huh?
But for now, please rest and be at ease. O Dragon Prince and noble companions.
Why is he just like... just sitting there like this? One arm out.
Please eat this. This meat will restore the strength sapped by the desert's heat.
I'm in the desert now? Oh, late night rendezvous, eh?
We have been waiting your coming, Prince of Dragons. It has been foretold for many generations.
After our defeat by our enemies, they tried to wipe us from the face of the earth. To survive, our people either had to give up their power like we here have, or bury themselves deep underground. Oh, cool, I don't have to go talk to these people myself.
Our brethren who hid underground, many of them entered a deep sleep after conceiving a child. They slept to await the time when one day the brew might walk the earth again. And now that day has arrived. The prince is soon to awaken.
Did you go talk to everybody? They really talk a lot, don't they? Rope! You have come here to the forgotten city of the Brood Dragnir. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming at the same time. Call it destiny if you will. We can tell you where to find what it is you are seeking. Where to find your foe, the goddess Miria. Oh no, Goku's powering up. Probe, you must awaken to your true power. And then you must face the goddess. Probe, are you awake?
Well, you fell asleep after the banquet. If you're looking for your companions, they're all outside.
nothing. Nothing to steal. Anything here? Found skill ink. Sweet. Nothing. You poor. What are you, poor? Look who's awake. The brew are pretty amazing. Who would have thought they were still alive? Living in a forsaken place like this. I wonder how Gar feels right about now. I mean, being in a city surrounded by people who used to be his enemies. He's over there looking depressed. Let's go try to cheer him up. Time for a reach around.
Look, Prop, isn't it cute? It's called a Gracta.
Prince of Dragons? They must have been waiting for you to come and restore the brew to their former power. They sure are patient, aren't they? Looks like we can use these beds to rest. But now's not the time for that. Now is not the time for rest. Now is the time for poking fun at genocidal, douchebag dragon person. Even though he's technically not a dragon person. Why is he a dragon person if he's like, I must kill dragon people? Where is he? Where's Gar? There he is. Even if they have forgotten the war, I am still sworn, the sworn enemy of every person in this village. All the people here, they're suspicious of the fact that you, Prop, have brought me here with you. And I've come with you on this trip because I have lost my faith and have come to doubt my own actions of so long ago. But I know that that is not a good enough reason for all the men and women of this village to trust me. Oh, my stomach. Hungry. The war has not ended in the hearts and minds of these people. Well, maybe so, Gar. But what are you getting all gloomy about? Okay, so maybe the people here want Prop to take his power and go teach your god a thing or two. And maybe it's not so realistic to think we can drop in on God and ask about the truth. But still, you're the one who told us to tag along if we wanted answers to our questions. You know what? You just plain think too much, you know? Anyway, doesn't matter what the villagers here think. What's important is what Prop thinks. Am I wrong? Gar's an okay person, I guess. Prop! The elder wishes to meet with you. You're not the elder? You're like the oldest person in the world. He is the eldest of us all. Of all the brew, only he remembers the Great War. Go to the well in the center of the village. The elder awaits you inside, underground. Stay a while and listen. Am I about to have to do this with these people? I assume there's gonna be a fight. Ganon chose the wrong god to believe in. Holy crap. Nice. There we go. I doubt I'm going to lose if there is a fight, but you know, I'd rather have my party. I should also check my form since that likes to change as well. Oh, it's so annoying. There we go. It's so annoying that it's constantly changing my party and form and everything. You really call this a well? Ivory dice? Something I've never used. Oh, the smell of bacon is just like flowing through the house right now. You've come. I have to make him even older. Welcome, Pope. I'm the Elder Juno. Don't let my looks fool you. I'm a nice guy. Come here, my son. My son. Did you see the mural as you came in? That is the history of our people's struggle. Our people's history stretches back into the distant past before even the Great War. It's the history of a struggle against a great recurring evil. Is that Nina? With each age a warrior appears among the brew. With his allies he carries on the struggle. It's Nina and Bo! Nice, so technically all these are, like, all happening. Against the evil that appears as a mortal, sometimes as a devil, the evil is named Miria. Miria. The god of the Urkins, the god you are seeking. Of course it seems the Urkins never refer to their god or their enemy, the brew, by name. Speaking of the Urkins, I want to talk to your friend the Guardian. Bring him here. God dang it. God dang it. I should have known better. Yeah, that's the... This is game 1, people. This is the game 1 versions. There's Ox, Bo, Blue, Nina, and... Forgot what I named the very first Ryu that I had. I remember the last one was Yowl. No, not form. Now it's time to sacrifice you.
You will die. You will die. Hey! I thought I told you to bring the Guardian. What, do you think I'm gonna live forever? Hurry up.
There.
Hey!
Thank you very much.
Bacon sandwich. Oh, hungry. Hungry for bacon sandwich. There.
Guardian! I have to hand it to you, Erkins and to Miria. When you decide to get rid of the brew, you didn't hold back at all, did you? But you must realize one truth. As long as you refuse to speak your God's name, or the name of your enemy, no one will ever know what become of us. Or why.
Hold on. Oh, Honorable Elder One. Do you hate us?
Hate? There may be some among us who do, but I do not, Guardian. One cannot allow himself to be blinded by hatred or spill blood for a petty reason. What happened between the Urkin and the Brew was fate.
Fate, Honorable Elder One? What do you mean, Honorable Elder One? Please tell me.
Stop calling me Elder One. You're every bit as old as I am.
Hey, you old geezer.
I've had enough of talking to you. From now on, the only thing I want to see is a pretty girl. Understand? I made up my mind. I'm only going to talk to the women.
Good thing I have a pretty girl here.
That's better. Now listen up, little lady. I'm going to tell you about the fate of the Brew and the goddess Miria.
I'm listening, Grandpa.
That's more like it, good girl. Now listen close. The Brew and Miria have always fought down through the ages and all across the world.
Is it because she was trying to destroy the world and the Brew were trying to protect it?
It's not exactly that simple, child. Think about it. That would mean the world wouldn't be here after we lost the Great War, now would it? Besides, The real danger to the world might be us brew. Our power is such that we could destroy the world. And the goddess Miria feared that strength. I just want to eat my sandwich. Every time I get food during this game, it always comes at a very dialogue-heavy moment. And decided to destroy us.
But so, does that mean Prop is an evil dragon?
No, child. Don't get ahead of yourself. We lost the war because we didn't use our power. If we had fought back with all our power, we might have indeed destroyed the world.
So you mean Prop is a good dragon? The Brew were concerned with the fate of the world? They're not evil?
Well, that's not exactly right either. I want to tell you something important. So I want you to come up next to me here. Will you do that? Just graze your thighs against my cheeks.
Like this?
That's it. Now kneel down. And give me a kiss.
What? Prop, what should I do?
I feel like do whatever you want is the tsundere way of saying that, but you know, I don't like these choices. I just want to be like, that's my woman, old man.
Right. Okay.
Oh, well, I got my kiss, and now I have no regrets.
And now he's gonna die.
It's time for me to do what I must. Prop, come here.
Oh my god. Who the heck am I? Jesus.
Prop! You may have guessed this, but I must now face my end. And you, your fate. Are you ready for what comes next?
Yes.
The brew. We have waited. Waited to bequeath the true power of the brew to the one we knew would one day come. That's why we gave up our power and came to this lonely, barren place to hide that power from the prying eyes of the goddess. To fool Miria into thinking she had succeeded in eradicating the brew. As long as there are people coming, there will always be brew. I don't know if our ruse worked, but we have gotten the essence of the brew all these years. Here, in me. Now you're gonna need both hands. I'm gonna bend over now. You just All 10 fingers, and you should spread me open and gape me. I'm ready now to give you that power. Prope, blood of my blood! You must take the power from me, bud. In order to guard against discovery by the goddess, we place special magic wards around this room. In other words, here you will be unable to use your brew powers.
Then why are you able to?
I will use the true power of the brew. But you, Prope, you must depend only on yourself to defeat me.
I hardly ever use my brood powers anyway.
With Gar? Come on! Why must you force me into so many boss fights with Gar? Of course it would miss. Thank you very much. Nina, Prop, looks like you have to take this guy out all on your own. It doesn't really matter if Gar dies, because he's going to be worthless either way. $44. He's a lizard, so I wanna do ice because they're cold-blooded. He's all like, ow! Maria! Alright, Ice Blast. And Prop, you can finally start, let's try to snap him. See if we can lower that defense. Mjolnir? Holy crap! Well. Oh, I thought that was an all hit.
Looked like it was an all hit. $38. Can I? Maybe I can blind him.
Maggie!
I do not want to lose because I haven't saved in a while. What is his basic attack? Oh no! How awful! Wasn't paying attention to what that did. Sirocco? Ouch. That hurts so much. $150? I like it. Vitamin, yeah. Do another really high one. Do 999. Bad back. 261? I was making a joke about you doing a 999, but that's... I don't think he can do a 999 at the moment. Maybe later, but... pretty good. That's freaking hilarious. Do another really high one. What does bad back do? What is that? I get it, you're old. Only he'd use Mjolnir on him, on her, and I wouldn't have to waste my healing items. Inferno! Come on, get lucky, prop. Do another really high damage one. High damage. Boo! Maybe I should learn bad back, or at least try to learn it. I don't know if you can. I'm curious what it does. 69. Boo! Ugh. basic attack if you're gonna be doing 16s and 17s with your jump. Oh no! Gar, who is like level 13, is dead. What will I do? This fight was always with only 2 members. Wait, what am I doing? I can raise dead. Chance. Why are there revives that... It hurts. The fact that it's not just automatic. Bad back. I'm gonna... Breath of Fire. Bad back. I'm looking at it. If my phone decides it wants to let its internet work. Back. The first of Breath of Fire 3's useless skills. Bad back just wastes your turn. Why are you able to learn it then? It just wastes his turn because he's old and has a bad back. That's what it represents. Oh, it's lame. Why can't you hit Nina with Mjolnir? Double blue. Yeah. You want some double blow? I'll give you some double blow. I don't know if double blow can actually crit, but if it can, that's double chances for crit. You piece of crap. You know how hard it is to revive people with this Raise Dead spell? It's only a chance. It's not guaranteed. God dang it. If she gets hit by any physical attacks, she's just done. Doesn't even matter if she's at full health. Unless, I'm not actually sure. Maybe the defense buffs goes away whenever she dies. If so, I can totally maybe keep her alive if she's at full health. So why don't you die? It's a good question. Hey, look at that. I was right. With the defense buff, if she is at full health, she can survive one physical attack. Probably not double blow, though. Give me a high one. Give me a high one. I don't know what it is about this game, but it is very easy for me to set up a move and then not pay attention to how much it actually did. $179. Hell yeah. Don't push my luck and try to do a jump again. At least do a few basic attack. I hate you. Just die. Watch, it's not gonna work. Why didn't you attack? Bad back, bad back, bad back, bad back. Yeah. that's helpful after I've already healed her. Alright, jump. Kill it. Hit it as hard as possible and kill it. Do a really good jump now. Why? But why, though? I could continue to try to blind him. Let's try to blind him. Frost attack versus all targets. I just kind of want to see Blizzard just because. And it might be like really cool. It might be really powerful. Whoa! I may have actually seen that before. Ah, it's around the same. Same in power, just AoE. Nice, awesome, great. What a waste. What a waste. Give me a high number jump. Basic attack then. I just want to kill him. What's fun? You know what really sucks about this game? Boss fights, for the most part, have always been my favorite thing in video games. Whenever I get into a boss fight in this game, they're always so boring. I can't really do anything but what I've already been doing. Use Nina to heal. Gar stays dead because he's forced to be in my party for so many of the boss fights. And I refuse to use him because I don't want to. It's the principle. You give me these characters, why can't I make the party the way I want to? I refuse to level up Gar. But he has been forced into my party the most out of all of the characters. So Gar stays dead throughout the whole boss fight, and it's left to Prolp and whoever the second person the game allows me to have, which I'm glad it was Nina. I wish I would. I totally thought there was gonna be a fight, and then he was like, "Cool." And then I didn't go change Gar in between the fight. Otherwise, I totally would be able to have a third person. So I guess that's technically on me. That's on me, video game. I'll take that one. Enemies always have bosses. Okay. How do I say this? I never feel ready for a boss in this game. I am ready, but I never feel ready. That's the problem. You see, every boss that I've fought has had so much health that it seems like it takes forever to beat them. Which makes me feel like I am fighting them underleveled. I can survive pretty well, so I know that I'm not underleveled. And I'm probably not doing bad damage. But it feels like I'm doing bad damage. Also, again, because I'm playing with 2/3 of my party right now. At least it was kind of even instead of being really low. See? It was easy, slow, and took too long. Oh, Gar is level 19. I thought he was level 13. I don't care. I don't care that he missed out on experience.
Very good, bro. You have proven yourself to me. Very well, Prob. I will bequeath to you the true power of the brew. Come here. I give unto you the very essence of the brew, the power that can shake the very foundations of the world, the power of infinity. With this power, the world is in your hands. Listen to me, bro. This is the power which the goddess rightly fears. It is in your hands now. Yours and your friend. Blah, 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 blah. Always the warrior of the brew has fought with his allies, his friends, and together they have defeated the goddess. But you needn't follow that path if you so choose. The power is yours, Prop. Do with it what you will. Farewell, Prop, blood of my blood.
A mighty power flows into Prop, awakening his latent power. You found the Infinity Gene. Yay, Infinity Gene. Yay. So, is that a story gene, or can I actually just use it on some random... unleash the full power of the brew. Wow, Gar, you're really worthless, aren't you? Huh. That's crazy.
Looks like you discovered the power of infinity. Very well then. I will tell you where you can find the goddess. You must leave here and travel far to the north, to the desert of death. Oisin will tell you more.
So before we leave, we should talk to that man Horace, right?
That's what I said, you stupid bitch. We've all waited for this day, for the day our Savior would come and avenge us. Good luck, Prulp. We have placed our trust in you.
Are you in need of anything? Yes, I need.
What? What?
Yeah, I'll take that. Damascus mail. I will sell this heavy dagger and these 2 Barbarosas and the silver mail and this buckler and this platinum helm and this kite shield and this phantom dress. I do not really care about this either. I definitely don't care about that. That's a waste of time. No. Wait. I do want to sleep. I want to sleep here. Change my party, that'd be cool. So that I can see if Pecco can use Damascus mail. I did it. I am ready to leave. Let's go.
Really? If that's the case, then take this Rakta with you.
Oh, you can't use Damascus mail. Ah, that's just wasted all that money. Yes, let us go to the fairy village. Does it not feel like I spent like 30 minutes in that fight, though?
I'm trying to think of how we can grow faster. Help us, help us. Tell us what we should be doing to build our village. You already know what to do, right? Yeah. Okay, it's up to you now.
Culture 1. This is basically... I'm basically still, like... stuck with a bunch of stuff, right? Like, I can't go forward in this. Because I need more fairies. How do I get more fairies? The factory. Blum, blum, blum. Blum, blum, blum. Blum, blum. Wow. Charge him! Woo! Nice. Da-na-na. Da-na-na. Da. Ba-ba-dam. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. And Dad? No? Wow. And then he regains it all. Ah.
Go. Rules hard.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Found a wisdom seed. For more wisdom makes me more wise. I suck on this seed. What is that? Oh my god. Egg gang. Okay, I thought they were sperms. I saw the middle one, the night one, like raising its sword up, and I thought it was the one in the front's tail. I cannot see the enemies very well on this because they're behind Pecco's little thing. I should explode them, right? Well, that might make them hatch because of the fire aspect of the... Crack some eggs, man. Magic ball? Can we learn that? Can I learn magic ball? Egg gang? Egg gang. Well, examine that. find the pipe bomb and charge the pipe bomb. Can't learn ovum. I was looking for magic ball. Don't you dare. Okay. Don't you dare egg my boy. I'm blinded. Ah! That would do so much damage. Egg gang. I just want to kill it. I don't want it to even have a chance to blow up. Oh! Oh, yeah! And that was with his protect up. Magic ball. Not ovum! Use magic ball! Magic ball! I want magic ball to tell me if I can learn it. Magic ball! Why would Pecco learn it? Hey, I got skill link out the wazoo, so it's fine. No, he egg. They didn't even hit the right person. You won a great victory! Aww, with that. Oh yeah, I need to look at what Magic Ball actually does. Blizzard him. Jump. Magic Ball. Attack using solid ball of magic. So... it's just a magic attack. Probably like non-elemental. And it would best be on Nina, right? Is that what you're telling me? That's what I'm hearing. Ugh. Nice. Get it. You. Yeah. Artemis cap. Raises to hit chance. Maybe if he can constantly hit charge, or at least have a higher chance of hitting charge. He's got tons of defense. And if that defense gets attacked, or at least a partial amount of that defense gets attached to the damage, you know, it's just all around good. They're so cute. Look at them go. They're coming for me. Nice, it does a flip. Ah, scrambled. Quick, egg gang, scramble! Oh no! That's definitely the worst one for that. Man, I don't know what it is about the areas in this game, but they are basically incomprehensible to me. I have gotten lost in almost every single area I've been in. Little egg with scarf. Little scarf egg. Reprisal? You're done. Poached. You know, sometimes I'd like to think that I'm a little hard-boiled. But I'm definitely not really stoic enough, you know? Being a hard-boiled detective sounds like it'd be pretty cool, right? I doubt I would be able to. My mind's a little fried. Oh my god, I've been sitting here just trying to think of something for quiche, and I can't. I can't think of anything for quiche. Egg pie. God dang egg pies! Man, this area is a little meringue-gerous. No, that's a stretch. That's a pretty big stretch right there. La la la, la la la. Oh my god. Would you flip it? Really? Wait a second. Oh. I want to see if I can stay on it. You for freaking. Hello, Brewhark. How are you today? Yeah, God damn it! How are you today? Run! Look at the goddamn. Ooh, yeah, take it. Oh, same old, same old. Homing bomb. Game is fundamentally good, but just a little annoying in some spots. As usual. Why does Nina only have... Oh, because she was being... She was being shocked by the lightning on the floor. The problem is, the more those... I've said this so many times in the Breath of Fire games. Like, it's probably getting annoying to hear me repeat myself so often. But these games have so many tiny little things that pile up onto me until I'm not having fun anymore. But I can tell that they are loved, and I can tell that they are good games, so I want to finish them. Whoa! Nice. Like, I was in a 30-minute boss fight. At least it felt like 30 minutes. And I was just complaining about how bosses have too much health. Because the bosses aren't technically that hard. They just take forever. I have to really not be enjoying myself to drop a game. Especially on the streaming part of it. It might be obvious, but if I'm streaming a game, I become a little bit more... Wait, you heal after a level up? Did he level up? How did he get all of his health back? I'm a little bit more stubborn whenever it comes to games that I'm streaming than games on my own time. Sage's frock? Sage's frock! Raises int? Well, hell yeah. It's just something about anybody possibly being able to watch me makes me not want to fail more. Or give up. And feel like I have failed while people are watching. Girls are watching, right? It's the whole girls are watching conundrum. Live your life as if girls are always watching. And then you will try your best not to screw up. Or fail at anything. Or give up. At least that's how I live my life. I'll be walking. Just walking. Nothing else. And I'll just... You gotta saunter. Shoulders back, chest out. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like, I was still pretty early in on what's it called? The last game that I quit. Morrowind mod. Narum. I was really early in on Narum, and I was just like, I can't see. It's giving me a headache. I'm pissed off. Really? Well, I've never played Dark Souls 2. But I think Dark Souls 3 is better combat-wise. Just from looking at it, I mean. Like going, oh, there it is. Change from a focus on positioning to timing? I don't know. What do you mean by positioning? Like, you could just stand there. If you're standing in the right spot, it could, like, miss you? Is that what you mean? You could always just use a shield, too. It's so funny that opinions can be so different. I'm pretty sure Dark Souls 2 is, like, kind of the black sheep of the bunch. Wait, where am I? What's going on? And this comes down to my gripes about the level design. I have no clue where I am. Usually in a JRPG, you can tell at least somewhat where you are. Like, even without a map, you can tell where you are most of the time. Is it because it's at a diagonal? Oh, well, the first game was like that too, wasn't it? Maybe I just never paid attention. I'm pretty sure for the most part, whenever you would dodge, you'd have to... Yeah. Bloodborne came first, though, right? Before Dark Souls 3. And I remember there was a lot of Bloodborne inspiration for Dark Souls 3. Including just putting in weapons that allowed you to have a Bloodborne dodge. I never used those weapons. Unless I was like going through a swamp or something. That doesn't really count. Because that's just to get around faster. So I think that they just were like, yo, Bloodborne is great. Let's put in more Bloodborne. So that's probably why it's more timing based, because Bloodborne was all timing based. It's like, you better dodge through this. If you can't learn to dodge, you're gonna have a hard time. Where am I going back to where I came from on this road? I've never had so much trouble figuring out which way I was, like, where to go after a fight, too. Like, I would rather it transition to a new scene and then come back to the map after the fight. I'm actually pretty okay with those. For the most part, unless I'm just not paying attention at all. But even while paying attention after a fight, I have no clue where I'm going. That's just the bad map design, period, I guess. Bad map design. Yeah, I think this is the one that I just got. There's some stairs up. Yep, that's the one I came out of. Time to go up? I don't know. La 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 la. Dun, dun, dun. You don't like combat in general, or just in those games? Either or is fine. I'm just trying to make sure it's clear. Oh, you just didn't. Oh, that's a comma, not a period. Where it feels like the main difficulty of the fight is figuring out at which time you have to press the dodge button, especially given that a fair few DS3 bosses have this awkward movement where they put themselves in a stance for a swing, then hold that stance for an arbitrary moment, and then swing. Well, yeah, they're trying to trick you. I get you. I get you. I prefer reaction-based dodging in combat, though. Well, I say reaction, but you can learn it. You can learn the timing of things and then go through it, like, knowing. But I, for the most part, don't tend to try to memorize with my brain. And just kind of let it happen. So that's kind of where my enjoyment of certain things is. I think that's also one of the reasons I didn't particularly care for Sekiro, because well, I shouldn't say I didn't care for it, because I did like it. But I've never been good at parrying, and that whole game is about parrying. Oh well, I never noticed that. I've never had that, that feeling that my reactions were wrong. I guess. Although I do say that was my fault. God dang it, I just went up. I just backtracked. I thought this was a new area because I came out of a door that I apparently went into. That's the same door that I went into to get in there, and then I came out of it. Oh no, 2 egg gangs. Gotta kill it as fast as possible. Oh no! Miss. Miss! Okay, it just didn't work. God dang it, not you! You hit, Pecco! You're supposed to hit! You better miss. Ha! I have a shell against magic. Eggs are stupid. They can't do magic good. Not like Nina. So, what you're saying, though, is that you prefer Dragon's Dogma over Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne. Simone! Simone! I overall found Dragon's Dogma more enjoyable, but for different reasons. Because I like the combat equally, but Dragon's Dogma is more hectic whenever you get, like, surrounded by, like, just a ton of stuff. And, basically, whenever I unlocked the dodge, I used that as well. And just, like, rolled through stuff. But just running around like, ah! Is freaking, is really fun. Do you get healed after you're an egg? Why do you get healed after being an egg? I don't get it. He was like, you don't tell me what to do. DS2 and DD you would hold at similar levels, each with its own strengths. DS3, you're not certain if you'll ever reinstall. You have 30 hours, and the only boss you found even slightly enjoyable was the Abyss Boys. Yo, I love that fight. To each their own. you know? I'm sorry that you didn't enjoy it more. Especially with how many Dark Souls things that I've played on this channel. But, you know, at least you figured it out and you never have to do it again. Oh, it's just a shortcut. I thought I found the way through. Oh. Oh. Let me song. It's coming back to me. The flashbacks. Nice. I've actually thought about trying to rip off Dragon's Dogma a little bit. Just in kind of like play style, you know? Not specifically in how level ups work or the way skills work, and button layout would probably definitely be different, but I just like the ability to like run around, jump, and like grab on to enemies and climb them and stuff. That sucks. That sucked that he just did that. Why are there so many things that can explode on me and put me to 1 HP? They have been everywhere. Hey! Orcs. Wind! A Gint orc? Weird. Take that, Gint orc. They're the orcs from Gintama. Ouch! Whoa! Come on now with that. That's a bit much, don't you think? 122 per turn? Come on now. Blinded, bitch. I haven't really been working on it, that Dragon's Dogma one, but it's I think I've talked about how I wanted to make a survival game, but that's basically it. It's just a crafting survival game with Dragon's Dogma as the inspiration for its kind of movement and gameplay, but not necessarily how you equip things. Where you get to craft. Make your own gothic castle. Gothic medieval castle. Sounds cool. I'm gonna use lightning. Just cause I wanna. Maybe they're weaker to lightning. Lately, I've actually been working on a card game. I think I've talked about the card game a little bit before, but I've been working in Unity to try to make it actually playable. Make a playable 2D card game. Let's see if that does better. Because I don't actually know. Nice, way better. I think they might actually be weak to ice. Ice, I say. That was nice. Disappointed myself with things that I say once again. Wait. Wait, what? What is that? Charge? Is that auto battle? There's auto battle in this? Kind of only works if you can, like... Oh my god! How do I cancel it? Miss, 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 miss. You suck! Did a blackjack Android game in college for a project. Card games are definitely a solid choice for a project that you can finish and be happy with your final product without needing to have hundreds of hours of coding experience. That's one of the things that I was thinking too. However, I made it overly complicated again. Just like everything. Well, I think it was always going to be a little overly complicated. Because I want it to be a trading card game. Not a, not like a blackjack-esque. God dang it! For God! Look at the content! I'm okay. I'm alright. I've already got the multiplayer stuff working. You know, at least it should work. I don't... But, like for multiplayer and such. Just look at it. Can I even not? I don't even know if I can do it from the side. Okay, I can't do it from the side. Still, for God, why did they put it at this angle? Remote control panel. Okay, cool. Warning, someone's on the block. Oh my god. God dang, move off the... Instructions, please. Workbot moves by tracing the movement of its controller on the dais. Once the workbot is near a switch, press the action button. When you want to quit, leave the dais or activate the panel. No way. Are you Are you kidding right now? I can't make it anywhere. What's the point of this? Ah, okay. Well, I screwed up. Okay, I see it. I see it now. No, I didn't. Friggin' instructions. Right. That was for publishing purposes. Oops. Can't see. Alright, I got that one. Got it. Alright. Whoops! I'm actually thinking about going back through that one. Like, I was originally happy with it, but then, like, thinking back on it, I don't think I'm happy with it anymore. Or I should leave it as it is, as one of the only projects that I've ever actually finished, and just try to be better with the sequel if I ever actually do it. Which I'm planning on doing it, but... Oh, well... At least it was impressive in some way. And yeah, I already said that I was trying to kind of get in on the Twilight trend. So, you know, there's that. I was like, I can do that. And then it became like a shonen anime after a while because I just couldn't keep that in. It became a shonen battle anime out of nowhere. No! Okay. Do not egg all of my people. a strange status ailment, egg. Don't egg her. Do not. Oh, for the love of God. If I go through all of this and I haven't saved in a couple of hours... Cool. If you were a 14-year-old girl, would you have enjoyed it? Oh my God! This is the strongest egg gang I've ever fought. And I was right. After being egg, whenever you are restored from egg, it fully heals you, which is awesome. I think it's closer to the 14-year-old boy territory. More psychological thriller than romance. Yeah. I guess anytime I was trying to do anything that was even slightly romantic, I was like, ew, this is gross. And then I rewrote it. So I guess that makes sense too. Ew. Romance? I understand it. I understand the Twilight thing, practically. Or technically, but I don't understand it I don't think it's good. And it's not interesting to me, but I understand the cardboard cutout, easily self-inserted main character is sought after by all the hottest people, by all the boys, all the hottest guys. And is, if I remember correctly, considered, like, to never do any wrong, even whenever she is clearly wrong. It's just capitalizing on little girls' need to feel loved. And that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to capitalize on those negative emotions. And I guess I couldn't keep my own preferences for certain stuff out of it. Dun, dun, dun. But hey, if you finished it, you're like one of 4 people. You have joined the Finished My Book Club. Good for you, there's nothing special about it. I think I'll probably leave it as it is and just continue instead of going back and doing tons of edits to make it better. Because as with everything, you grow with time. And I am a much better writer than whenever I first made that. Now. Let me in! Emergency door handle and an emergency brake panel, and turn the handle to open emergency door. Are you kidding me? You can't do it with him? He has an attack! Made it! I'm in the desert now. Anyone can come this far. Now comes the hard part, the desert of death. A land of ever-changing sands, where nothing lives and from which no one returns.
That's what everyone said about crossing the ocean!
I get the feeling that God wants to be left alone.
I don't know anything about that. But I do know the goddess lives beyond the desert. You must cross the desert. I'll tell you how to survive long enough to get there. Ask me anything.
And you changed my party. You changed my party. Of course you did.
The Rakda is your best friend in the desert. If you get lost, you can use him to get back here.
Walking in the desert. This is very important. Listen carefully. About time.
Naturally, as you move through the desert, time passes. One day is 24 hours, a 12-hour day, and a 12-hour night. You can keep track of time by counting your steps. You'll walk about 40 steps in an hour. Since you'll only waste energy moving during the day, you should move at night when it is cooler. Anything else you want to know?
About directions.
You can find your way in the desert by looking at the stars.
They made traversing a desert a full goddamn ordeal.
This is the North Star. It always appears in the north and never moves. If you follow it, you're headed due north. This one's the false North Star.
Are you freaking kidding me?
It sometimes appears at different heights depending on the day. It can fool you. Be careful not to mix it up with the real North Star. And this one is the Evening Star. It always appears in the west, but not always at the same height and in the same place. If you're in the center of the desert, it'll be due west.
What's this voice?
If you lose track of where you are in the desert, you're done for. Make sure you keep an eye on the stars. One thing you need to be careful about is after breaking camp or a battle, make sure you check what direction you're facing. If you forget, you could end up in a lot of trouble. Anything else you want to know?
Leaving the desert.
Here's how to get out of the desert. First, follow the North Star to the north.
Then, when you can see the evening star directly to the west, head east. Keep going east until you can no longer see the evening star, and then head north again. After walking north for 3 nights or so, you should be able to see the oasis. I'll write this down for you so you can look it up later. Anything else you want to know? Alright then, I'll be waiting here. If you get in trouble, come back anytime. I want to know why you changed my party members. Water. As you walk in the desert, your body will slowly lose water, and your throat will become dry every so often. If you don't drink any water and keep walking longer than 30 minutes when this happens, you run the risk of permanently damaging your body. Just so you know, 30 minutes is about 20 steps or so. Anything else you want to know? Wait, permanently damaging my body? So I can lose permanent stats? You should spend about 12 hours or so camping. So if you camp at daybreak, it'll be night when you start walking again. If you camp at dusk, when you break camp, it'll be morning. Anything else you want to know? Go ahead, take this Rakta with you. If you get lost in the desert, use the Rakta. It'll bring you back here without fail. Anything else you want to know about? The people of the Dragnir believe that you're going to strike down the goddess. Put an end to her madness. Me, I don't care what happens. I harbor no hatred for anyone. Do whatever you think is best. Anything else you want to know? Okay. So I'm headed toward an oasis. I follow the North Star until I can see the evening star, and then I go east. Change party members. Adder. Adder. Why are you like this video game? I shall use the party members that I want to use. I really need to save the game though. There was something that I was going to say. Look at the gun! Alright, so let's go. Are you leaving already? Go into the desert. Then you should wait for night and leave then. Good luck. About that card game. Okay. Okay, I just need to remember that the, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I just need to remember that the false one is to the right of the real one. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. So that's 1 hour. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 47, 48, 49, 50. When do I see the evening star? Ah, crap, I lost count. Ah, who cares? I just need to, check that. Battle? Oh, God. No wonder I'm not gonna know where I am. Right. Ice Blast. I fill up my canteens? You'd think I would. Automatically. Is that a thing that I actually had to do? Because no. If I had to do it myself, no. I forgot. Didn't think about it. Because this is a video game. Awesome. Freaking great! No, I'm gonna just go. I'm just gonna go. I'm not gonna be moving in the daytime. And he said just move at night and you won't have to worry about it. So that's why I did. I never would have thought that I had to fill up canteens. Alright, I'm still looking in the same direction. That sucks. I should have some water. I feel like this game wants me to quit. This game wants to beat me, but it won't. I refuse. Tells you how to get to the oasis. Do you want to read it? Yes. Probably no star to the north. Then when you can see the evening star, directly to the west, head west. Keep going west so you can no longer see the evening star. And then head north again after walking north for 3 nights or so. You should be able to see the oasis. I have a plan. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna rest. And now that it's daytime, maybe I'm not thirsty, but then I camp again and rest again. And now it'll be nighttime again. But I might, or I may be thirsty still. I don't know. God dang it. It didn't work. I tried. Let us use the Racta to return to the camp. Yes. This... Thank you for telling me now! About water. Use the water jug here to fill your canteen. Your canteen can hold 16 helpings of water. One helping is enough for each member of the party to drink. Remember to drink before it's too late. If you don't, your max HP will go down permanently. There. I can't cut cactuses. Okay, I'm following the right one. Just go. Start this over. Wish I had the ability to keep enemies from coming at me, so I could just get this over with as quickly as possible. Get you. Oh look, I already said that I couldn't cut cactuses. Cacti. Asa, dude! How are you today? Oh! Colin! You had workies? Did you have fun at workies? I've never been to a Dave & Buster's, so I don't exactly know what they do. It's I think it's a restaurant, right? Adult Chuck E. Cheese? I think that's Chuck E. Cheese. No, not really. If you're an adult, don't go to Chuck E. Cheese's, alright? Because if you go to Chuck E. Cheese, you're not gonna fit on anything. Everything is too small for you. Chuck E. Cheese with drinking and better food. I don't want to go to a Dave & Buster's. No. Is it fun? So you're basically working at an arcade that sells food and alcoholic beverages. Do they have prizes? Can you get prizes? Play some skee ball. Can you earn enough tickets to get that 10 speed? Or is it up on the wall just to mess with people? You'll never win that 10 speed. Never, ever. Welcome back, Brewhawk. Talking about adult Chuck E. Cheese. And the fact that nobody will ever win that 10 speed up on the wall. The sun has risen. Walking during the day only wastes energy. Time to make camp. Cool. I'm glad that it does that for me. I was going to, but it did it for me. I want to rest so that it's nighttime. I think I hate this. I think I hate this desert. They made it overly complicated and made it take too long. This sucks. This is boring. Hey, free item in the desert. And we get another big booty-cheeked monster. Hell yeah. Make him clap, Nina. Make him clap. That was awful, Nina. Oh my god, you see that booty bouncing? They knew what they were doing, making this thing. Thunderclap them cheeks. Thunderclap them cheeks. Charge. Really now? Oh yeah, sit on me with your air raid. This has enriched my life. That monster right there. Found a wisdom seed. Ba-da, 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 ba. And they want you to do this for actual, like, multiple days. There's not many times, well, there's quite often times where I think I just need to quote the angry video game nerd. What were they thinking? We can do it. We can make the most annoying JRPG. We'll make a pretty good base for it. Tilt the camera. Make really hard to understand map design. And just bog people down with the fact that you can't change your party members anywhere and require you to have certain people at certain times. I don't know if she's attacking. Let's make them wander the desert for like 6 in-game days, where 40 steps in the desert is 1 hour. Cook that scorpion, we're gonna eat it. God, it's just so... It's so funny that the first one was the most enjoyable. And as I have gone forward in time with these, they have gotten worse. Like, overall, I would still say that the second one is the worst of the 3. But at least the second one took, like, 40 hours before I started feeling bogged down and wishing it were over. How are these games so adored? Oh, you should play Breath of Fire. Oh, it's one of my favorite games. Breath of Fire 2 is amazing. Breath of Fire 3 is my favorite. Oh, it's great. It's amazing. They must have been children, where they didn't know any better. Nostalgia. Oh, it can't even be brought down to nostalgia because some of the people saying that were like, I'm gonna start a new game and play it with you. Play it at the same time. I've played this game like 6 times. I'm like, really? Now that I've gotten into it, I'm... Really? Wow. Being such an ale. At least I can say the games that I have been fond of since I'm a kid hold up a little better. I mean, I also understand that certain ones of them weren't everybody else's cup of tea to begin with. But stuff like Legend of Mana. Legend of Mana is probably one of my absolute favorite games. It's gorgeous to look at. It's got a wonderful soundtrack. And I enjoy the characters and all of the little stories in it. Super Mario 64 could have been released in 2020 and it would have been a smash hit. Yeah. Mario 64 is freaking great. Would I put it up there in this list that I'm talking about? Not myself personally. But that game was smooth as butter back in the day. Might want to look in on the second clause of the Journey document. I've been looking at the Evening Star. I remember whenever it showed it to me, the stars underneath it were like shining the same color. So I'm basically just waiting until they shine the same color, and every couple of steps I turn to look at it. Actually, maybe they weren't. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Unless it has... Oh man, that would suck if they made this to where it had to be so... It's east, not west for the Evening Star portion. On the note inside the tint, it said to head west towards the Evening Star. I know the dude said to go east. Wait. The dude's instructions and the note's instructions contradict themselves. Or contradict each other. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not gonna rest, but I'm gonna... Reddish glowing star for 2 full nights. Try not to get tricked by the false North Star, which is the same color. It tends to hop around the night sky, though more often than not, it's on the right of the real North Star. Secondly, head east, making sure that the Evening Star, a bluish glowing star, is directly to your left. West for about 2.5 nights, until the Evening Star is below the horizon. Yeah, let's read this. It says you had to get to the oasis. You want to read it? Yes. First, follow the North Star to the north. Then when you see the evening star, directly to the west, head west. Right? We don't know what's going on. Keep going west until you can no longer see the evening star. And then head north again. After walking north for 3 nights or so, you should be able to see the oasis. He did say otherwise. He said to go east. He said what you said up there, and that note says that, so now I have no clue which one I'm supposed to do. I guess if you got that from a guide, I should... Secondly, head east. Break camp now. So I should be going this way? To reach the oasis, your destination, you will have to follow the following path. Walk north until the evening star is in the west is exactly above you. What? Exactly above me? Oh, well, I need to go back that way a little bit then. Wait. It's not exactly above me. The kids will love the desert section. It's almost there, right? I think it's close enough, right? The evening star in the west is exactly above you. Takes about 2 nights at this point. Start walking east, thus turning your back on the evening star. 1, 2, 3, 4. Turning my back on the evening star. We'll have to proceed east until I can no longer see the evening star, which, as I walk east, will drop lower and lower. So I'll have to just turn around and look behind me every now and then to see if it's disappeared. I think I'll walk until daylight has come. Or no, I'll check after this fight. Bam, ding. That ear hurts all of a sudden. Yep. That move is messed up. Come on. That's another thing that this game likes to do too much of. Put you all the way to 1. Moon tears. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. If it's necessary. It says right there it takes about 2 or 3 nights. So, I don't know why I'm looking back without 2 or 3 nights passing. Oh, should I? Should I have some water? Alright, I've used up 6 waters. So, how about them dolphins? I don't know anything about football. Why is my ear hurting? I didn't do anything to it. It just started hurting out of nowhere. Maybe the wind gave me a... Maybe my fan's wind is, like, blowing in my ear or something. I don't know. They apparently practiced with pads yesterday. I have no idea why that's news, but it is. I don't know anything about sports, and I don't really care to. I was just... Isn't that what they're trying to butch up Albert in the birdcage? I don't know if anybody's seen that movie but me, but Nathan Lane plays Robin Williams' husband, and they own a drag club together. Where Nathan Lane's character is like the queeniest gay person ever. Oh, I love that character. And they're trying to butch him up, and they're like, to try to get him to act straight. And he's like, you know, straight people, So how them dolphins? Oh, I love that movie. The movie's hilarious. Sports reporters got it easy. Oh, Robin Williams was the top in the birdcage. So he had a mustache and he was like he was gay, but he was manly. He was a manly gay. So he wasn't in drag. He kind of just ran the bar. Mrs. Doubtfire is... I don't know how I feel about Mrs. Doubtfire. Like, not thinking about it too much. It's a fun movie. But whenever you're a little older and you think about it, it's a little creepy. But still, good movie. Every time I rest, it refills me, so I don't have to worry about AP that much, as much as I have been. You know, it likes to kind of put me facing towards the false North Star. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, okay. I just wanted to check. 2. It's dipping. It's disappearing. Dun, 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 dun. God. So does anybody have any thoughts on trading card games? With heroes and magic spells and artifact cards. Make your own deck of heroes. Or creatures. Okay, it said 2 or 3 days, so I guess it's 3 days. I guess I was kind of heading toward it for like a few steps. So I've got like an hour that's wrong. halfway out of water. I wish I had repels. No. I do not want my game to be physical card game compatible. There is too much math involved. Because in my game, each creature card has its own health. And you get to choose one hero to be basically the leader of your army, which decides how much hit points you have as well. And if your hero dies, then you lose. So it is a digital only game. It would not work in a physical format. Drag is paralyzed by the heat, and here I am about to cool him off. What different playstyles do I have currently? What themes do I have for mechanics? Well, I don't have any playstyles done yet. I basically just have the ability to drag and drop cards and draw cards. I still need to be able to, you know, get people able to make their own decks and whatnot. But as I said before, you get to choose a hero which has its own set of passives that will, and some actions that it can do to help your army. So basically, what hero you choose is going to dictate what kind of deck you want to use, and they have their own hit points depending on what kind of. The MTG Blue mistake? I do not know the MTG Blue. Two. Okay, I was off a little bit. I do not know that mistake. But, other than being able to choose your hero, don't have one type of a monopoly / focus on being the one that lets you draw additional cards? Oh, no. Oh, that's what you mean by blue. Like the actual blue thing, just letting you draw cards all the time. No. Mine takes a little bit of inspiration from Magic the Gathering, but it is not like Magic the Gathering at all once you get actually into it. In fact, there are no, like, separate colors that do stuff like that. So technically, you can just mix and match all the creatures that you want. And that's why I say it's based on the hero that you choose, which will have, let's see, an example would be a hero that increases a melee creature card's armor by like 2 points as their passive, and maybe allows you to do a little bit more damage to demons. You can choose one card per turn to do a little bit more damage to demon cards. That's the kind of passives that I'm talking about. So there's, while there will be cards that allow you to draw an extra card it will probably be a spell. And you can only cast a spell by tapping a spellcaster creature. So it would you know, it would take up, and instead of having like mana that you need to draw from your deck and put down, you just have 3 starting points that you can summon for every 1 point that you spend, you can summon a level of creature. So you can spend all 3 points on 3 level 1s, or you can spend 2 points on a level 2 and 1 on a level 1, or you can just spend all of them on a single creature. And then the creatures have their own actions and passive abilities. And their own health, and whether they can do ranged or melee or spell attacks. And in order to increase that, you can sacrifice monsters that have, or creatures that have already been put on the field to increase your maximum pool up to 10 points. But, you know, you have to be careful with that, and then you can you know, summon higher level stuff up to level 10. What am I doing? Just attack. Just attack. Nina's the one taking everybody out. I don't need to worry about their stuff. That is a goofy-looking scorpion. Doesn't even have a tail. Do scorpions need to have tails in order to be a scorpion? If they don't have tails, what are they? And I've got all the basic-ish rules. Yeah, I don't like the land system. You gotta fill up your deck full of extra cards and then possibly not even get to play anything anyway. So I was just like, you just get three mana, and then you can sacrifice cards to increase that up to 10. Well, I'm not sure about that one. You might just be able to just sacrifice the cards to summon, to kind of take a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh into it. So you have to sacrifice cards whose level equals or exceeds the card that you want to summon. And each card, as I've said, has actions, but those actions, depending on what they are, if they deal damage, have a dice number. And some cards can actually attack more than once per turn with a multi-attack. So I basically just ripped off Dungeons and Dragons monsters, a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic the Gathering, just a little bit, mixed them all together and changed them around. It was one of those one of those thinking to myself, man, I'd like to find a new card game to play. But Magic has the lands, and I'm kind of tired with Yu-Gi-Oh. And then I was like, you know, crawling into bed, pulling the blanket over me. And then I was like, man, I wish there was a D&D with dice rolls and and then I just fell asleep. And then I kept thinking that over and over again until I woke up, like in a state of half sleep the entire night, just figuring out how it would work. And then I woke up and wrote it down. Hello. I'm playing a game, walking through a desert for an hour. I do not need anything, no. Thank you, though. It's almost gone. The evening star's almost gone. Then I get to go towards the North Star again. But yeah, that's why it has to be digital, because there's like dice rolls and each creature card has its own health. And with creature cards, any untapped creature cards can of course defend your main hit points like normal. Like Magic the Gathering. That's why I say that I took some inspiration from Magic the Gathering. And if some creature cards even have reactions that you can use on your opponent's turn as long as they are untapped as well. Yeah, I just need to figure out how to give every single card a a number of health that goes down automatically, and have each card have their own damaging abilities. I'm kind of a noob whenever it comes to C#, so I'm just kind of doing my best. Hey, it's gone! Now toward the North Star again for like 3 days, I think. Yeah, last night I got the multiplayer aspect working. And made it to where whenever you have cards on your side, the opponent cannot see them, so it sees the back of the cards, and vice versa. I don't even know if I've been in this desert for an hour. It feels like I've been in here for an hour. At least it's kind of chill. Getting conflicting directions to where I'm supposed to go in here is annoying, but if this works out, then it's all good. Oh, dude, that'd be awesome. I plan on making it a free game, but it's gonna have gacha stuff, but it's not gonna be like mean gacha stuff, you know? It's just, you know, booster cards, booster packs are gotcha stuff, you know? So you'll be able to earn whatever magic card coins or whatever by playing the game. But you'll never have to actually pay for card coins outside of... Wait, is that it? Is that it? I see it. Unless it's screwing with me and this is a mirage. How mean would that be if they actually programmed in a mirage for you to... Are you serious? That's so messed up. God dang it. Because yes, it was under the false North Star. God. I was thinking to myself, there's no way. There's no way they did that. Okay. Just ignore that. It's like, hey, I'm almost there. Yeah, I'll try to figure it out on my own before I get any outside help with this. You know, the way I do. But I'll keep you in mind if I can't figure it out. Because I have absolutely no background in coding. And I'm just kind of just figuring it out myself. Trading card games / collectible card games. The original gacha games. At least with card games, even if you're... like, you might get something that's actually useful. Either way. All cards are usable. However, in gacha games, they're freaking... where you get, like, different characters and stuff. Yeah. I like discussing stuff. It's fun. It's fun getting to share this kind of stuff with people. Again, I have no idea what I'm actually doing. And it's taken me like I don't know, like 12 hours to do something that could probably take somebody who knows what they're doing like an hour, maybe. So nice thing about cards game is that you can also go, hey, let's not play with our strongest deck. I threw something together. Let's try it out. Yeah, that's fun. And a lot of the Magic the Gathering stuff is, it's just like, no, this is the thing that wins. If you're not using this right now, then you don't win. And that's no way to play a card game. Now, I might make some cards and then somebody find that kind of thing in the game, but it'll never be on purpose. Like, some people could just find some, like, super OP crap that I never thought of. But that's with any game. That's any game's exploit. goes. No, I want it to not be like, hey, if you're not using this one, then you're definitely going to lose every game you have. Like, there's not going to be a deck that, again, unless I accidentally put out the cards and somebody makes it, that is like the be-all end-all. No, thank you. She always looks so disappointed whenever I say no thank you to something that she's already brought to me. Or maybe bewildered. I'll eat it later! Hey! Cutscene.
Shouldn't we be able to see the oasis by now?
I'll eat one later. No, thank you.
I wonder if we could see better from the top of that hill.
It's totally a boss fight. Look at that thing. That is a boss fight. Antlion? Antlion? I don't think that's an antlion.
Lunette Fox! Thank you for the subscription. 9 months.
9 months. Have I been doing this for 9 months? Wait, I've been doing this for longer than 9 months. Time flies whenever you're filling it with just as much stuff as possible. Blind him! I've been able to be subbed to for 9 months. So I've almost done this for a year, maybe. Maybe a year? Well, I should do something special for a year. What should I do? We could do it tomorrow. What should I do for a year? My 1 year Twitch anniversary that's probably off by a few days or something. Wow. Awesome. Another boss that has the ability to confuse the entire party in a single turn. Sweet. How about tomorrow, instead of doing a Castlevania 3 stream, we have a dramatic reading of bad Sonic fan fiction to celebrate a year. Or we can read, I am not Starfire. Dramatic reading of I am not Starfire. Ow! I should shield. How many times are you gonna miss that? Bruh! How many times? Da 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 da. Nice. That's way less. It's way less damage. Well, they're supposed to be cringy. Let's use... Oh, yeah, I got, like, the ultimate one. Failure Gene. Unleashes the full power of the brood. Jeez, I do not want to use that. That's half of my AP just from that one. Force. I like Force. What was it? Gross. And... Defense? Wait, what's this one? Mystery Effect. Trance. Probably a bad idea to do this on a boss. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Myrmidon! Gambit, Aura, Flame Strike, Thunder Strike, Frost Strike, Wind Strike, Holy Strike, Aura Breath, Restore Form. I wonder if... I wonder if me using the mystery, the trance gene, would always, with those two, would always form the Myrmidon. Holy crap! Wow! Wow! I screwed up so bad because I'm using an Xbox controller. I pressed the X button instead of the A button, which is the X button for the PlayStation game. Yeah, I'm gonna do another, like... Okay. I defeated a powerful enemy. Holy crap. Yeah, Pecco. Jesus, look at those hit points. And defense. Power food. The heat must have been too much for her. Who can blame her? Having to fight that monster after walking for so many days?
I'm sorry, Probe. We're so close.
Are you about to take my spellcaster away from me?
We won't be able to go any further with her in that condition. What should we do, Prop?
Oh, I can move.
I'm sorry. I don't want to slow you down like this.
Boo! He looks worried. Is Nina okay? I'm not exactly in great shape myself either, but...
We can't move Nina while she's in such a bad condition.
How bad is she, the princess? Right. We were so close, too. I suppose we could just use the Rakta and start over. I mean, we know the way by now, right? Don't you dare. It ain't her fault. Maybe we're just not supposed to make it. Now's not a good time for that. Why don't we just use the Rakta to carry her? Raktas. Strong, sturdy, and able to live in the desert. They can take anyone lost back to base camp. But Raktas have another talent as well. They're delicious. This is another one of those things that this game likes to do. Do I have all of the information that I'm supposed to have? No, I don't think so. Why? What am I? Turns out you weren't joking? Aw, come on! The meat of a Rakta has water and other nutrients that can resuscitate a person suffering from heat stroke. You got the Rakta meat. So, you killed the Rakta, huh? We won't be able to get back now. I'm impressed, Prop. I didn't think you had it in you. Well, hurry up and get that meat to the princess. You're not gonna cook it first? Don't worry, we'll make it. We're not gonna die in a place like this. Not as long as you're around, at least. Eat this raw Rakta meat! With the sacrifice of the Rakta's life, Prop is able to save Nina's. Helping the weakened Nina, the party makes their way to the oasis. Thank you for the hint, by the way. I never would have thought that I was supposed to slash the Rakta. I'm kind of hoping it's the same one that Nina was like, look at it, it's so cute. And was petting it at the beginning of the whenever we first got to Dragnir, or whatever it was called. Be at calm. Your lady friend is caring for by my wife. Please, until you are being fully rested, we want you to stay and having our good hospitality. You know who has one of the best voices I've ever heard? Ricardo Montalban. I wasn't trying to, like, mimic him just there, but it's kind of what it reminded me of. Are you sure you should be up?
It's alright, I'm fine now. I'm sorry I worried everyone so much.
What is Prelp and everyone else doing? Wait, was that Nina?
They're over there, talking to the Chief Fa'a about where we're headed.
It was the it turns out I wasn't joking that got me though. God. I am regrettable, but I know not of this that you seek. Honorable Fa'a, do you know any of any ruins or something similar nearby? Ruins it is you are looking for? Then we are having. To the north over the hill, there is being a place very old that we are calling Kerzan. It is the ruins of very, very olden city. We should go check it out, You've done so much for us. Thank you for everything.
It's alright. Since the desert gives us so little, we share what we have with each other.
You ever think maybe it's a bad idea to live here then?
Nina's up and awake. She says she's fine.
Ah, so this is meaning you are leaving then, yes?
Thank you so much for all you've done for us, Fa'a.
It is being no bother. I am hoping that you find soon what you are seeking.
Please choose 3 party members. I wonder who I'll choose.
You ever think about moving? Not living in the desert? Ugh, gross. This lady's pregnant.
We're alive, aren't we?
I don't think there's anything that could kill my wife. I could kill your wife. I'm not going to. I wouldn't. But I could. Just keep that in mind. Afro boy. Afro boy. If you climb that hill, you could see Karazhan. The ruins? There's nothing there anyway. Why don't you stay here and play with us? Nah. Anything, let me know, eh? Now we got Canadians? What? Titan belt. Oh wait, I already have one of those? Once long ago, I went into the desert on the trip. Let me tell you about what happened then. When? Went the wrong way. When I was coming back from the factory, I got turned around and went west when I should have gone east. I turned back after about 3 nights. I bet the nice outfit I lost is buried under the sand by now. I am not going to get that. I left the oasis, headed for a place called the factory. I walked south for about a night and got lost. I ended up heading west. After about 4 nights, I realized my mistake. Around that time, I lost something really important. Unless it forces me to go get that, I am not going to get that. It's something I could have bought at an earlier town. Yeah, no, I do not care. I'm not going for that. Do you need any water before going into the day? Yes. Got all the water I could carry from the water jug. Now, I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back. La 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 la. Drinking water because I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. I've got all of the water that I need now. Wait, where am I going now? I made it to the town, but where am I going now? Going up a hill? Is this the hill? This is the hill. Okay. Okay, cool. I didn't have to go into the desert. Na 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 na. Hey, tank bot. Why are there so many self-destructing things in this game? What is this? Where am I? What be this? This a warehouse? Is this a teleporter? This might be a teleporter. It is! And there's a brew crystal there. How do I get up there? Yeah, brew. It's spelled B-R-O-O-D though. Nah, it's the Brood, but I've been calling it the Brew because of the running brew jokes. Cares on. I'm not going in there without saving. I'm constantly making them. Still. It's kind of funny that anybody would forget. I might as well go ahead and rest, right? How can you forget about that which has never stopped? Cares on. Is this a paved road? I'm feeling like I'm probably gonna be told we need Momo for this. I'm just kidding. They never tell me that. It's mostly Prop can't understand this machine. Maybe someone else can? Pinball! We went from fantasy to sci-fi real fast up in here. Goo goo ga ga ga. Heroic strength. Resists death attacks. Wow, that's a big upgrade for you. These things are really expensive. Protectors. Force armor. Defense up versus psionic. So what is that nuke actually, and why is it cheaper than the staff? The staff is actually cheaper. The atomic bomb is 16,000. The staff is 11,000. But the atomic bomb is probably a weapon for Momo. It's probably just ammo for Momo's gun. Resists flame. See, she uses ammo as her weapon, not actually a, you know, an actual bomb. Or her gun is not her weapon that she equips. Wow, they have actually been without upgrades for a while. But for the most part, I actually kind of try to keep her stuff for some reason. Now that I'm thinking about it, I really have no reason to try to keep her stuff over other people's stuff. Ooh. Wow, that's terrible. Huh, 211 to 225, but I would lose 2 agility. I don't really care for him. More defense is always better. Mind shield. Mind break! Mind break! We did not get the portal activated. It had a box in front of the ladder. So I couldn't climb up there. Or do you mean the one that I named the stream after? Because I did get that one, and then I warped to the Dragnir place. The one with the box? Nah, I don't know how to get the one with the box. So I just left and came here instead. I would rather get her an upgrade. Because she has so much less magic than everyone else. Or she has so much less defense than everyone else is what I was trying to say. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that's not too... There's too many things that do that. Way too many things that do that. And that's... I got items. I don't need items. I'm actually very surprised that there's not... It looks just like honey. There's not enemies in this place. We're about to find the origin of honey? Oh, this... What is happening? Well... That's awesome. What is going on? Huh. Gonna running in emergency lockout mode. To activate emergency mode? Yes, sure. For orbital station Miria. The goddess Miria is an orbital station? What is happening? Security active. Please use the switch to select a mode. On, normal mode, off, test mode. Oh, okay. So there were invisible lasers. That's not very fair. But I guess since you can make them visible, it's a little more fair. Let's just hit them over and over again. They'll understand. They'll get it. Platform 1 gates opening. Attention! Lift from Miria Station now at Platform 1. Am I about to meet God?
That name we keep hearing, Miria! That's God's name, right? I suppose this means we're... I suppose that means we're getting close to God, I mean.
Nice box. Words coming out of the box. Attention, lift from Miria now leaving Platform 1. At ancient Kherzan, the long-abandoned home of the gods. Is this a mother brain situation? Prolp and his companions board the huge machine, which is unlike anything they have ever seen before. It's not really true. They've ridden on a gondola before, like over a mountain. The machine carries them high into the sky to a place that shares the name of a god. Wait, how did we not notice the space elevator? I don't know. Last stop, orbital station Miria arrivals platform. It didn't seem to be on the world map. Main entrance is currently locked. Please use the workers area entrance. I have to use the servants entrance? Who do you think I am? A pauper? Why did they change my form every single time? Alright, there you go. Lightning! That was worthless, Nina. Ice on the armor, and then we'll use fire because heating. No, it's heating and then cooling. Not cooling and then heating. Or just blow him up. I don't know. Charge him. Armor is cracked? Oh no. Armor is cracked. Insufficient power. Please perform a breaker check. Right. Deathbot. Beth. Bot. Beth. Bot. Of course it is, right? Pew, pew. The Deathbot did a lot of protecting. A lot of nothing. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I guess that wasn't really a necessary upgrade for her. Found gas shells. Ew, fart gas. Vampire! Nightmare. Intruder alert, arming weapons. Reprisal from you. Hit the vampire with your fist. Go, boy. Did it. Welcome back. He's got a little bat friend. Wow, that vampire was very weak. Life shard! What a pointless little area here. No. Oh. You a-hole. Oh wow, that's much better than the egg gang. Probably shouldn't do that, I just hurt my chest. Fire and wind. Whoa now! Whoa now! With all that damage. Whoa now. Maybe don't. Whoa. Charge him. Do tons of damage. No, don't sleep me. Better watch that language, man. Look, she's about to say it again, I could tell. Pecco awoke! Pecco, you got woke. About to do it. I remember this time. There we go. We're on defense now. Defense. Please enter your destination. Maintenance deck. Why not, right? Oh no. I'm hurt. Intruder alert. Arming weapons. Oh God. All right. The one that needed to went off. Are they actually gonna get to attack? Because the death bots never get to attack. And I'm kind of afraid of what they might do whenever I see that they can attack. Lightning. Get that vampire. Oh my God, all they do is buff. Why are they called death bots? Jesus. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Kill it. Kill it. There we go. And Pecco goes up another level. For tons of health and defense. God, look at it. Look at it. I like this ancient civilization's defense system. Too few ancient civilizations go for both enthralled undead legions and robots in their automated system. security systems. Most pick one or the other. Yeah, there should be a nice mix. I agree. Or robotic undead. You know? Robotically enhanced undead. My ear still hurts. I will be back. I'm gonna go get somebody to look in it. Alright, nothing was in my ear. At least she said didn't look like anything was in my ear. She said it was weird that I had a brown floor in my head, though. whenever she was looking with the flashlight. Around the same time, I saw a light beam hitting the floor too, and that was weird. Da 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 I wish you could hit with that more often. You'd be such a powerhouse if you hit with that more often. Yeah, you guys just keep on buffing. Don't bother attacking. Oh no! Whatever shall I do? Wait. I went backwards. Card key is required for access. Card key required. Card key. I said card key. Did you get a card key, moron? Auto lock system active. Please release main entrance lock? Yes. Main entrance is no longer locked. Laser lock system active. Entry into laboratory prohibited. Release lock? Yes. La da 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 doo doo. Nothing. Anything here? 800 Zenny. Wow, that's really good. Napalm. Found an hourglass. Nothing. Should be able to rest here. What do I want to do? I want to rest and then save my game. Because it's been a little while. Save my game. Anything here? I got another 400 zinni. Wow. You know what I'll never understand in these types of games? Why put money in if it's not that much? Why even bother putting money in as a findable in a chest or in like those bookshelves? Because I remember, think about this. I don't know. It's been a long time since I played Legend of Dragoon on stream. But I remember up until the very end of the game, if I ever found any money in a chest, it was like 100 gold at most. That is stupid for end-game money. And in that game, technically, money doesn't really matter all that much in the first place. Because you'll wind up getting a lot of it just from fighting, but some stuff is like really expensive, but for the most part, everything is pretty affordable. But still, you'd think as prices go up, the money that you would find in the harder areas of the game the alternative is to have you go loot and it just have a text box that says, ha, no. I'm fine with there being lootable stuff, but I would never make it money unless money, no matter what point you are in the game, is low, if that makes sense. Like if stuff to buy is cheap, then I would go ahead and make stuff that is cheap. That I would put stuff around the world, and you find little tins here, a 20 there, maybe a 5 there. But when most JRPGs have a pretty bloated economy where an iron sword is like 6,000 gold, these little tins every now and then aren't gonna help all that much. You'd be like, oh man, I found a treasure chest. I knew coming this direction was gonna be worth my while, and then you open it up and get 100 gold whenever the last chest you got was like an Excalibur. It just doesn't make sense. I got this really good weapon in the last chest. This next chest should be something pretty good too, even if it's just a usable item. Maybe it's an elixir. Oh, 20 gold. I'm not done in here. Not certain you've seen a game that hasn't done that. Even DS3 had its sad chests. Yeah. But at least in DS3 you don't care as much. Because most of the time you get what armor you want, you get what weapon you want, and then you just stick with that the whole game. Unless you have to, you know, go find it, but still, at the point where you have to go find it, then you stick with it the whole game and you don't really care what's in the chests. I would agree, though. Some of those are pretty sad. open it up and get just a pile of rubbish. It's usually rings and stuff. Weapons. I'm trying to think of a really, really bad one in DS3. And the first mimic that you come across has a pretty good axe. If you mean stuff that's just like lying about with like a soul and not specifically chests, then that changes the that changes it a little bit, because yeah, there's some crappy stuff whenever it's just glowing there. There's a little bit of a difference whenever it comes to soul items, though. See, picking up money that stays in your inventory and that you don't lose on death whenever you lose your inventory on death, I think that's a pretty good item. That's a pretty good way to give out money. You're also thinking, Jess, a lot of single consumables, divine blessings, and other oh. Who uses items in those games? The only item I ever use is the Estus flask. Card key is required for access. I love the Estus flask. The Estus flask is such a nice creation of an item. Intruder alert, arming weapons. Why must you hit me with this sleep at the beginning of this fight? Nobody fall prey to it. Pecco! Pecco! Do another one. Grouping 1 to 3 actually. Yeah, no, most of the time, I only have the Estus flask on. And then with DS3, if you have a need for FP, you have the Ashen Estus flask taking up a spot. So I never use anything but the Estus. I don't even use resins. I love the concept of resin. I just hate that they take up a spot to keep me away from my my Estus. My second D&D campaign that I'm going to be DMing. I'm actually making it a lower magic world, and I'm going to put in pretty affordable resin-like items to for people to apply to their weapons and stuff. Be a little more than just walk in with their magic items and beat stuff up. The bundles are like baby versions, right? Did I just find the entrance to this place? Just going a long roundabout way to get to the entrance? And I've been trying to figure out what this room is about this whole time, and I've just been wasting my time. That seems to be what's happened. Oh yeah, those are the baby ones. They have a lesser time limit. Yeah, I don't like those. But at a certain point, I would just in a lot of my things, if I'm ever going to buff anything, I'll usually just get a spell for it. Again, DS3, I had my Lothric Knight Greatsword. That was my favorite weapon, and I actually had a quality build, a split between dex and strength that were like, I had like 50 strength and 50 dex, and I had enough in pyromancy to get the fire buff. Would you ever need a damage boost for 2.5 seconds? Oh no, without elemental damage, it would take me 4 seconds to kill this guy. If only there was an inexpensive solution to cause this to take slightly less time. And then it's not even worth it. Still. Yeah, that's what I would use. I would use Karthus Flame Arc, the Karthus Flame Arc Pyromancy, with the Lothric Knight Greatsword, which has a kind of like a hidden lightning enchantment on it at all times, but it's not really hidden. And it would do like so much damage. So you'd have like three different damage types going on at once. You got the fire, you got the physical, or the slashing, and you got the lightning that it already has in it, and it buffs the lightning damage. So you get big number. Number get big. It's probably not the best, most optimized weapon, but that was like my favorite way to play the game. It's just big ol' two-handing it, and you get your Cestus. You put a what was it? A holy enchantment or a light enchant? I don't remember what it's called. A radiant enchantment, or was it simple? Oh, it was the magic one. Yeah, it was the magic one. Simple enchantment, and it'll regen your FP while you're just walking around as your two-hand and your sword. I guess that only works if you do two-hand your sword, though. Wow, Breath of Fire. I just can't stop talking about other games when I'm with you. I agree with that. That was actually my main weapon until I found the Lothric Knight Greatsword. Kinda sucks that it's not that great of a weapon. The Abyss Watcher Greatsword. It's just cool. It's basically all that it has. Ha! It's good if you're good at parrying. I'm not. So I basically only used it for the spinny sploosh. Spinny spin! That would depend on the game. DMC 5. Royal Guard! I'm pretty good with the Royal Guard parrying, but not Dark Souls. And I find it fun in DMC 5, but not Dark Souls. Probably because it's just faster. The whole game is faster. I'm gonna keep that. And then some things you just can't parry. Some things just don't work. So there's no reason to parry. Parry is an extra that is not necessary in the game, but allows people to go, "Oh, parry God," when anybody successfully parries. Foul weed. You foul weed. Nice. That's some dank weed right there. Vigor. Vigor. Heal heavy wounds on all targets. Oh, I've never felt that. Your wounds are healed and you feel completely refreshed. Cool. Prop was attacked and wounded by a bizarre plant. The plant is blocking the entrance and you can't get in. I never once parried Pontiff or his stand. Goo King! Is that the metal slime? Is that the metal slime of this game? Then again, I never really parried in Bloodborne either. And that game is since they took away the shield, it's like, hey, try to parry. And I never did. Don't sleep! Why do you always lead with sleep? Ooh! Ooh! You talk about me? I struggle my way through? What do you mean I struggle? I don't struggle. When have I struggled? You and your gosh darn sleep spell. Thank you! Name one game that I've struggled at. Besides Fury. Jump! For the fun of it, jump for joy! Knife Man? When I'm shouting god dang it shenanigans? Other than Fury. Knife Man. I don't know what Knife Man is. Mr. Knife? R.E. I didn't struggle at him. Maybe you thought I was struggling, but I don't remember struggling. And you definitely can't say that I struggled at Neo with my Tonfa run. Because I didn't. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, that was strong. Castlevania Dracula? Nah, I wouldn't call that struggling. That was me not learning. I didn't input it, but you know, the second time that I went back to Castlevania 1, I did technically get the second worst speedrun time. At like 3 hours. I don't remember struggling with him though. That was all according to plan to entertain people. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. They tried to hide it behind these boxes, but I found it. God, just look at it. Settings monitor. Set which panel has a current by aligning the pluses and minuses. What is this? What is this? Sure. Shock experiment area. Use the 3 monitors to set which panel carry a current. Danger, don't enter area while panels are active. Look at these cute little frogs! Look how cute they are! Holy crap! Don't hit her! Oh, good night, Brewhawk. I'm sorry I did not see that. You have a good night. Oh, God. Resurrector. Holy crap. Ha! Ha! Get it. Get it. Get the hopper back. Nice. Ammonia. Aligning the pluses and minuses. What does that mean, though? What am I trying to do? Okay. I think I get it. So that area is free of electricity. Do not hit her and kill her. Bah. Well, I should be... After this fight, I should be heading back to the sleep room with the save book. The book of save. Figure this out next time. Yes, we should figure this out next time. But for now, I'm going to make my way downtown. Walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound. That's not good. Oh no. Nina might die. That's really strong! She didn't die! Bow, 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 bow. There's a chest there! Back to the beds. Rest. Rest. And then we save. And as we say that's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I thank you for joining me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. And I hope you all have a good night. A good night.